Hello everyone and welcome back to Fire Emblem Three Houses. Where last we left off, we had defeated a monster formed from somebody misusing a relic. And now we're going to do some fishing. That's the most important part. So I need to check for the skills of my characters. Because one of them had too many. It's not in there. Let's check for skills. Do I change skills in combat? Ah, here we go. It's in inventory for some reason. You're supposed to be there by Monday. Showed up last night, delivered in the snowbank 80 foot from your door. Contacted Amazon and TV company and lied, saying the package is open so you can get your money back. We'll continue to do so until they put packages at your door. If they're just not bothering to take the few extra steps, yeah, sounds good to me. Looks like all of those abilities are fine. Do I take these ones off or not? Okay, they're just set. Okay, so I don't need to worry about the quick ones. Nobody needs certifications right now, do they? No, no one's currently mastered their jobs. I think we were just going straight into an explore because I can't do the other ones yet, so let's have a good old explore. I forgot there's no loading screen for that. I think it just actually puts my character here, so it already loads the area, which is kind of nice. You left it at the entrance of the parking lot, basically on the sidewalk out by the shed. Anyone could have walked by and taken it? Yeah, nobody could have done that.
Just one small girl who's gone astray has caused all this.
Oh yeah, what's her name? Flame. Has went somewhere.
You must do all you can to find out where she's gone.
Well, if I don't want to find her.
To see what information you can find. Come now, no time to waste.
So since you messaged them saying that the package was open, do you have to return that one to get your refund, or? They're gonna send someone to pick it up. You said it was open and empty? Ha! I like it. Have they responded to you yet, or just on that waiting
Things we
list?
can't obtain here. Are you unfamiliar with Garreg Mach's underground?
I guess I have this music because I'm meant to be investigating Flame's disappearance. Bait! If they don't care about your packages to you safely, don't care enough to not get money back. Ah, even though his name is John.
Please not in here.
I don't believe you. Open up the door.
My to let you in to prove it, don't I?
That you do. Now, do you have a neat room or a messy room? Yeah, you've got like a messy corner. Howdy, teddy bear.
There, see? No one's in Bernie's room but Bernie. Maybe Flame just wanted to be alone for a while. Have you considered that? Come to think of it, where is her room anyway?
I don't know. He sent you an email telling you what the package is out and delivery person's name. I don't know if I've ever been given someone's name for a delivery. Have you been given names for, like, takeout and whatnot? I'll probably check on my email, see if they do. But then, it's a lot easier where you live, because there's a lot less people on your island, isn't there?
Just take all my money! Oh, not this soon! Not this soon! Ah!
Thank you for the 101 bits, Sake. We're just having a grand old chin wag about delivery companies. Used to have an East Indian dude named Raj. He was awesome. Would come up to your door and knock. If you weren't home, you would try the next day. I've had good delivery people where I've lived. Always a smile, always say good day, good evening whenever they arrived. John just seems to throw packages out the window towards the driveway. He's got a quota to meet.
Professor. Maybe.
Okay, I don't know why there's a interacts part there.
Hey there, Professor. Did you want to talk?
How's the gate guard doing? Haven't spoken to him yet. Just about to.
Professor? Greetings, Professor. Today, there is quite a bit to report. There is a masked individual who has been going into town every evening and not returning until the following morning. You see? Nothing gets past this guard. I doubt it has anything to do with Flame's disappearance, but... well, better safe than sorry, I always say. Greetings, Professor.
Ooh.
Today, there is a... You
I
see?
didn't mean to press A again. Gatekeeper in English? Of course he's in English. I don't know German enough to be able to play a game in it.
Hello there.
Ah, one of the new merchants. I can buy bait! Well, I guess I know what I'm doing today.
This one, yes? I think
Give me all
This
the
one,
bait.
yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you.
No, 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 thank you. And I'll buy the teas from... Jesus, they're expensive as I get higher up. Oh, I could just buy gifts.
This one, yes? I thank you.
Translation was wrong when you said gate guard. I understood what you meant, so it's fine. I'm definitely ready to feature. Hair clips are something Annette loves. That's nice. I mean, she's already joining me every time I go out. But I'll buy them just for you. Does it matter what type of hair clip they are? Because there's like 3 different types of hair clips.
This one, yes? I thank you.
I'm gonna sell to you. Oh! I can sell him... Hey, I don't want to. I guess I want to sell him the seed. Oh, I can sell him fish! I can just make back my money if I actually pick up some good fish. Fish boasts a high cost. It doesn't say I can use it in a meal, so I guess I could just sell this back to him, yeah? I'll keep one just in case it's a quest.
Return soon, please.
Me and stylish ones? Okay, so yeah, he had a stylish hair clip, so that's fine.
Hey, welcome.
What do you got? Meat, which I could just really hunt for, and seeds, which I don't particularly need. Oh, more gifts. A lot of gifts.
You have a good eye.
That'll be for Catherine, I think.
A pleasure doing business with you.
I think anyone else here would be for Catherine. Anything in that list you want me to get for Annette? So I'm probably going to make some money back on fishing. So I'm free to spend some. Nothing there I would say would be for Annette. Nothing that jumps out at me anyway. Let's sell to you. Oh, same stuff. I can't sell gifts though for some reason. That one was hiding amongst the sacks.
Welcome.
Get some iron shields on my other people.
This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you.
You sort that inventory.
Please come again.
How many healing items? Ready. Just sell these bullions.
Welcome. This one? Thank you.
Pretty much made my money back on my bait there.
Please come again.
What do you require?
You got better battalions here? Doesn't look like it, no.
Farewell.
Okay.
Hey there.
Ooh,
Is this
100%
it?
chance to hit. Yes,
There you
please.
go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go.
Oh, her phone brand isn't healing itself. So I may need to rest in that case.
Come back anytime.
Give her a backup sword on the off chance it breaks.
Oh.
Welcome. Come back soon.
What brings you here? I'm taking a break.
Oh, not one for conversation then.
Professor?
This might be the first time I've ever seen Setith look so worn down. If poor Flame was lured away by anyone, I personally think the clear suspect is that miscreant from Dusker. Those people are deceptive by nature.
Such a racist.
Young Flame's disappearance is most troubling.
I want to eat my soup. Come on. Ooh, I can go in here now. Or not.
If Flame has been taken hostage, then we know she is alive. At least for now. There would be no point to abducting her if simple murder was the objective. That's
Maybe they want to
logical,
sacrifice her.
Professor.
Maybe they need the body for something. You never know.
I can't believe Flame just disappeared. I don't like it one little bit. Oh, are you here to see someone? Alois and Shamir and all the knights are gonna head into town soon.
Whoa. I can only imagine how worried Seteth must be, but isn't mobilizing the entire order of knights a bit
I'll take a pound of
excessive?
nuts.
I was originally assigned to investigate those reports of the Death Knight in the town near Garreg Mach.
Making the
I think
100s,
how
do
many
we?
more victims that dastard might claim while we're all busy searching for Flame. I'm sorry, that was insensitive. We're all under a lot of stress right now. It's important that we find her quickly.
Okay. Let's see.
As you should. It's great.
There have been a lot of rumors swirling around lately about a Death Knight who kidnaps people from the nearby town. You don't think Flame was, you know, do you? Whether the rumors are true or not, I just hope our Flame is safe.
Let's give gifts to the one that Arco loves.
I love it!
don't think we have anything else for her.
Huh? You think I would be a good fit for your class? I'm not sure. There have been a... You don't think...
Does their support level affect their chances to join your class, Arco? Or is it just the thing it says, like my magic and faith? Need better stats? Shame.
Okay.
Oh.
What is it? Is something the matter? I see. So, Flane has gone missing. I will do what I can to support the search.
Or high support level? Okay.
Right.
Then there's a possibility we'll have her in the team. I just need to give her enough hair clips that her entire head is just hair clips and not hair.
No sign of her leaving the monastery, huh? That is, assuming we can actually trust that information.
Oh, but I'm sure this space has no shortage of secret passages and hiding spots.
True. For now, there's not much we can do aside from making a thorough search of the monastery.
Let's ask around and see what we turn up. You never know who might have seen something.
Can I ask you a favor? No sign of her...
Oh.
True.
Let's ask...
Hello?
Flane is missing. We should split up and search for her. There isn't a moment to waste. We must find her before it's too late.
It'd be funny if I could just recruit the entire upper classes and just leave the heads of each class in them. It'd be so empty.
I have thoroughly surveyed the entire monastery, and yet I have not found a single trace of evidence that suggests Flane was abducted. Perhaps we must seek out personal recounts rather than physical evidence. In any case, we must hurry before something terrible happens.
I've heard the monastery is full of secret passages. If there is no sign of Flane's departure, it is possible that she used one of those. Whatever has happened, I hope she is all right.
Well, it's nice everyone's keeping a happy spirits about what's going on. You could just say they're all saying that she's fine.
Where could Flane have gone? Do you think she's really been kidnapped? I hear Tomas has been going around asking about her. But he's probably just worried like the rest of us. Though it wasn't just Flane. He was asking about you and Captain Gerald, too.
If Flane were taken hostage, I expect we would have received demands from the culprit by now. Perhaps this is not a kidnapping at all. Do you suppose she could have simply run away? What could it be then? What possible motive could there be to abduct her?
Or a sacrifice. Like, they're really ruling out that she's dead. They could have just kidnapped her to sacrifice her to a god.
Hey!
Ow! Ingrid just about slapped the teeth out of my head. All I did was suggest that Flane might have eloped. I don't know. I was just suggesting things, and suddenly I was seeing stars and Ingrid was yelling at me.
The whole monastery has been turned upside down. I wonder if we're still going to have the Battle of the Eagle and Lion next month.
Her hair's darker
It's
than
a yearly
her
tradition, but with
picture.
things the way they are right now, it's hard to imagine. At any rate, I hope they find Flame soon.
Hey! A beautiful, delicate maiden vanishing into thin air? It is like something out of a book. If it were a book, we would have no need to worry. She would be rescued presently by a dashing nobleman. Do you have any idea as to where she might be? Where she might have wandered off to?
Not here.
The greenhouse. I did not think of that. I will take a look around there later.
I hope Flame isn't going hungry. If someone really kidnapped her, I'll never forgive them. Now that I think about it, I saw Aloise hanging out by the pond not too long ago. He was always getting into trouble for trying to talk to Flame, you know? It's probably a crazy thought, but I'm starting to worry.
Needs to update a passport photo. Speaking of which, I'm still waiting on mine to be updated for my driving license.
Ah, you're looking for Flame's kidnapper. I can't say anything for sure, but I do have suspicions about Yaritza. There's something about how he's handling his blade lately. It seems more impulsive than usual. It couldn't hurt to try speaking with him at least. At this hour, I think you'll find him sparring with Catherine at the training grounds.
I don't know if she ran off or got kidnapped or what. I just know that Flame's in trouble. That's it. I can't keep sitting around. I gotta go find her. Now, where do I start?
You start by running around in circles.
To think that Flame would disappear like this. Sedith must be worried sick.
Now
I
he
haven't
is.
much to go off of, and perhaps it's out of line for me to feel so uncomfortable. But something has been bothering me for a while about Gilbert. I feel as though I've met him somewhere before. I also noticed him staring intently at Annette once.
He's going up to Akko's girl.
What?
Flame? No, I haven't seen her. She's been abducted. Oh, you're looking for her. Sorry, my mind was somewhere else. I just recently learned she has a crest. Did you know that, Professor? If it was a particularly rare crest, I could imagine Professor Hanneman would have quite an intense interest in her. Oh, no, I'm not accusing Professor Hanneman of abducting Flame.
Everyone's not being very helpful.
I've only ever spoken to Flame a handful of times. She always seems so naive about the ways of the world. I'm worried about her. What makes you say that? This is hardly the time for teasing, you know.
Do you really think Flame was kidnapped? Do you think she ran off on her own? That doesn't put me any more at ease.
Flame was child-napped. That is what you are thinking? The villain is inside our monastery? I must have admittance. One person has been catching my eye. Shamir is a knight not like other knights. Her movements are being reminders of... No. They remind me of warriors of Brigid. Before she was here, what was she getting up to?
I like the writing for Petra. I don't know how realistic it is.
Professor, have you seen Manuela? I saw her running off somewhere in a terrible hurry. I wonder if it has anything to do with Flame's disappearance. Do you know, Professor? Oh, yes. Didn't you know? She was the senior diva in our opera company.
Professor! Professor! I saw him. A knight wielding a gigantic scythe. He was just like the rumors say, all covered in jet black armor. It was the Death Knight. I just know it. You don't think he has something to do with Flane's disappearance, do you?
There's a possibility, my friend. Don't count it out.
Really?
Open the gates! Now's the best time to be answering some suggestions in the advice box. He doesn't want vegetables. I wonder if they know that I'm the one responding to those.
I've served here at Garrick Mock in some capacity or another for several decades now.
But after all that time, even I can't claim to know everything about the layout.
Searching the entire interior of the monastery is a more difficult task than you may think.
What's with
It
this
makes
guy's
you
voice
wonder
acting?
Who designed such a titanic compound?
There are fragments of records remaining from its original construction, but none of them name an actual architect.
It sounded like he either had 2 different recording sessions, or he was leaning in and out of his mic.
Dear Goddess, hear my prayer. Please watch over Flame. Please protect her. May I ask a favor?
So gotta find more medicinal herbs.
Need something.
How many points I got? Ooh, can I do something with Biffle? Yes, I can. More experience.
This one?
You're all set.
Just need 2400. I can get more strength and speed.
See you again soon.
I wish this game had an auto-run feature. Because I can't easily sprint and also change my camera direction. Unless I use the side of my index finger to sprint, then use my thumb, but it's very awkward.
Nope.
Perhaps?
Hello there.
Professor, have you still not found any leads regarding Flane's whereabouts?
I think that guy
I've
has.
looked everywhere.
He's about to set
Not
off.
even the knights on guard have seen anything of note.
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
Yes. Let us work together. It reassures me to have you by my side. May the goddess protect dear Flane until she returns to us.
Upwards this time. I think I went up here yet. Nothing here anyway.
What the?
I hope you're up for a challenge.
Did you hear about Flane? It's just one thing after another this year, I swear. Some of the lower-ranked knights are searching for her in the town. If they find anything, I'll know. What? Yuritsa? Come to think of it, I haven't seen him today. What would make you suspect him? I see. Well, I'll let the knights know.
Let's see if we can have a tea date.
Did you hear about some of the... What? What would make you suspect him? I see. Thanks.
Now's the perfect time to go for tea. I guess Saint.
Oh, you didn't invite me here for a duel? Thanks.
Yes, it's the perfect place to be dueling, Catherine.
Can I get a refill?
No, she likes that tea. Did you ever have a perfect tea party? I've had like 4 perfect tea parties.
What? Wow. Of course.
There you go, there's a perfect tea party.
Can I get a refill? I'm not going to hurt you. No need to look so nervous.
None of these really are just sighing.
Of course.
Okay, she likes sighing. There you go, there's my 5th perfect tea time.
Why are you staring at my hair? My eyes are down here.
Sadly, I can't look into your eyes. Here you go, have a training weight. That's a lovely gift to be giving.
I'll take it. I love it. This is nice. What?
And a whetstone.
I'll take it. I love it.
I just bring up a tea and then it's like, here's a heavy weight and here's a whetstone for your weight.
Thanks for the tea. Invite me again when you like. Bye.
Okay, so what do I have of time? Fishing doesn't... I have plenty of time spare, so we can do an axe fight. There we go, Hilda, because she's the best at axes. Recommends 12 or higher, but hopefully her C+ ranking bridges the gap. I'll win in 2 hits with this.
Sorry, did I
Why is she allowed an iron axe, but I'm still using a training one? This seems unfair that they have a much better weapon than I do.
You lost to me?
They're already much of a tournament if they are cheating. $13, 26. Yeah, I can do this. Not if I miss! Oh, I got an extra hit anyway. And that's pretty much a full heal. 16, 32, 48. So she needs 3 hits. 13, 26, 39. Okay, I win through turn economy, so should be fine. Since I have the first hit, as long as it's not a miss.
You lost to me?
Uh, 18, 36. Okay, she needs 3 hits. 12, 24, 36. Okay, I should win, unless I miss.
Sorry,
The
did
victor
I
is me. Don't know why he gave me the steel axe. Maybe use try next to have that equipped. I'll try next tournament. Herbs were in here all along. Who would have guessed?
Professor!
Hey there, Professor. Did you want to talk? What? Me? Abduct Flame? You can't really believe I did that. Well, this may sound silly, but I was too scared to even look. I couldn't bear the thought of finding her in its depths.
I looked at it before. Anything changed if I look at it now? Nope.
What brings you here? I'm taking a break. Is this about Flane? You find me suspicious. I was somewhere else, fighting. Is that a problem? I understand that I don't fit in among the Knights of Seros, but that hardly links me to Flane's disappearance.
At least this isn't the typical anime of, you must be the villain, we're gonna lock you away immediately. And there's something you can say about it because we're racist.
Young Flame's disappearance is most troubling.
What?
Who would suspect me? You know what? I'll tell you who. A fool. That's who.
Ooh.
Flame's crest, the major crest of Sethleen, is rare, but there are others who possess it.
Let's see. I can't believe Flame just disappeared. Oh, Alois and Shamir and all the knights are...
Don't know why there's a quest on his head. Need to go through these tea gardens area for the items, which is here. More bait. Gonna collect all of the fish. Game's slowing down a bit here. I can't teleport to the cemetery?
Professor!
A moment. What is it? Is something the matter? I see. So, Flame has gone missing.
How did you not know?
I will do what I can to support the search. It seems that you are a bit suspicious of me. Might I ask your reasons? It has been 2 decades since I last knew Gerald, yet he looks nearly identical to my memory of him. It is only natural to be curious, don't you think? I assure you, there is nothing more to it than that.
Sure, buddy. Not a big fan of how you press the buttons to change sections of the map. It's a bit unwieldy. I'd been better if we just had like a cursor we move around. Like, I wanted to go to the dormitory, but it was pushing me downwards. Meow. They let a lot of cats just roll around the cathedral. Do you not have worries for allergies?
I heard something like this happened last year, too. Neither the culprit nor the missing student were ever found last time. Some people say it was the work of evil spirits. I thought the same. Could there be a connection?
I don't know why, I just really like Ash. If I do a New Game Plus run, I just feel like I want to make him into the Death Destroyer. So he kills everything, and then outside of the mission he's like, oh, I'm so scared. I would never kill anyone. With his 100 kill ratio. Do I have a master key, or do the students just leave all their bedrooms open?
reflecting on it now, Flame has always seemed a rather odd person. She appears young, yet there's something about her that seems much older than her years suggest. And she's quite wise, but also surprisingly naive.
Reminds me of you.
You might be right. Whatever the case, Sedith seems to care for her more than anything.
Miss Flane's whereabouts are unknown. Pray she is safe. We do not seem to have any leads at present. I am one of the suspects, am I? Well, hopefully I can lay your suspicions to rest. Do you know of my, let's call it, unique situation? I was once a knight, in service to the Fargus royal family. If Ingrid believes she saw me before, it was likely in Ferdiad, the kingdom capital. Annette is... she is my... but no. I would appreciate it, Professor, if you would ask no more.
He's Annette's dad?
Really?
Or uncle? A relative of some form? Never go to that room. Hey, you too. Ah yes, doodles. I don't know why the game feels the need to say, hey, X isn't here right now, when I could easily see that. Hey, Ed.
Because of Flane's disappearance, all of the knights are searching non-stop. But we haven't found a single lead. Sedith's face is getting paler by the minute. It's hard to watch. What's that? You're looking for Manuela? Well, I did pass by her earlier. She was carrying something. A mask of some sort.
Flame doesn't have a mask of EGRS.
I'm not close to the guy, so I can't say for sure. But come to think of it, you could be right.
Why did that not get friendship? Or do we not have a friendship with our dad? Can't be friends with our dad, sadly.
Hello, Marianne. You're well, I hope?
I am, Lawrence. Thank you.
I cannot help but notice you do not look it.
Is that so? I feel fine. Was there something you needed?
A lot of ellipses going on
How
here.
unseemly of me. My apologies. It is not my intention to stare.
Does something about me seem off?
Oh, not at all. I was just remembering your father. Or rather, comparing my experience of him to you. Your father, Margrave Edmund. He is one of the shrewdest nobles in all the Alliance, with a noted gift for pointed speech. On and beyond the battlefield, his words have the power to move friend and foe alike. My own father has said he would not want to make an enemy of him. Naturally, I am of the same mind. Your father is blessed with gifts of confidence and eloquence, yet compared to him, you seem always reticent and downcast. I'm sorry. I don't mean to cause you discomfort. It's just that the contrast between you and your father is striking.
I have very little in common with my adoptive father.
But he sent you to Garrick Mach. Clearly, he sees potential in you. I think I see it too. Yes, a certain charm, gravitas, if you will. just like him. Oh.
I can't say that I know too much about him. I should be going now.
Yes, yes, of course. Please, take care. Oh, such grace, such serenity. How could such a beauty be hiding in plain sight? With a little polish, she would shine magnificently.
Shut up, Lorenz. Alright, Stewie. Talk to you later.
Hello, Catherine. A moment of your time.
Oh, it's you. Yes?
That sword you wear upon your hip, how did you come by it, exactly?
I don't appreciate your tone. Are you implying I swiped it off someone?
Not at all. But heroes' relics are typically passed down through the bloodlines of the 10 elites. You are descended from a noble family, are you not?
That's none of your business.
Actually.
Let's say I was a nobody, with no relic, no crest. I would still be me, wouldn't I? That's not to say lineage counts for nothing. It just doesn't count as much as how you lived your life and what you live for. Or, let's say I was descended from some noble house. Would that change how you treat me?
Yes, it would. To treat you differently from the common folk would only be appropriate.
You're so narrow-minded, tied down by foolish, antiquated notions.
But the nobility and the common folk are different. If the few did not have capabilities to set them apart from the many, then they would not be the few.
Wow. You really think nobles are better than everyone else, don't you?
I didn't mean to suggest...
You pay so much attention to people's lineage and status that you have no idea who they actually are. Even if I was from the prestigious house whatever, I would never associate with a blowhard like you.
I like Catherine. She hates Lorenz just like I do.
Right. Then this goes here.
Hello, Raphael. What exactly are you doing with that piece of wood?
Hey, Hilda. I'm just doing this.
With your bare hands. Impressive that just the outer ring is left. It makes quite a nice circle.
Yeah. I just gotta polish it up and paint it. Then the base of the necklace will be ready.
Sorry, did you say necklace?
How's it look? I bet it's the right size, too. And this tree bark smells amazing. Now I just need to carve these boar tusks to hang from it.
Boar tusks?
I almost forgot. I was gonna add these wolf claws, too. And I could even add some color to them.
And wolf claws?
Huh? Is something wrong, Hilda?
That necklace! It has a certain, rustic charm?
You're right. It really does. Want me to make you one while I'm at it?
Oh no, I wouldn't want to trouble you. Besides, I think it would look better on you than on me.
It would definitely look good on me. But this one's actually a birthday present for my little sis.
For your sister? I mean, don't you think she might like something more feminine? Something cute?
How sexist.
Something cute? What's wrong with something tough and rugged? This necklace is gonna have tusks and claws and stuff.
But girls don't usually go for tusks and claws and stuff. There should be flowers or gems or... Here, I can talk you through it. If you're making a necklace for your sister, you might try putting a pretty little flower in a small crystal bottle and sealing it with resin.
If you say so. But where would I find a flower that was pretty enough?
Oh, honestly, I don't know much about flowers. But, now that I think about it, I remember hearing about a splendid flower that only blooms near Fodlan's throat.
Fodlan's throat. That's on the eastern edge of the Alliance. I'd have to leave now if I'm gonna make it back in time.
Yeah, that does seem like a bit of a stretch. Okay, let me think. Where'd he go? Well, no matter.
What if his sister wanted a trophy necklace?
pass out. Ah!
Oh, Lysithia? You're really pale.
Yeah, I've been feeling really queasy all morning. I'm just heading back to my quarters to rest.
Can you even make it there in that state? Here, climb on my back. I'll carry you.
What? No. No. I'm not some sort of infant.
Always worried about looking like a kid. No time for that now. Just get on.
I'm feeling a bit better now. I should be okay from here. Thank you so much, Leonie. I hope I wasn't too heavy. Was I?
No, not at all. Actually made for a fun bit of training.
Training?
Yeah, carrying someone around is good for the legs. You're just the right weight for it, too. I might ask you to help me train again sometime. Anything can be a kind of training with the right attitude, you know?
Are you always thinking about training?
Well, I can't devote all my time purely to training, so it's more efficient if I can train while I get other stuff done at the same time.
Wouldn't that actually be rather inefficient?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, for example, if you're training for endurance, it seems running would be a better approach. If you're only ever training by cramming it in with other tasks, you won't be getting the best results. I'm no expert on the subject, but even I can logic that one out.
Come to think of it, you do always seem to stick to a pretty rigid schedule, don't you? I've noticed that you focus completely on whatever it is you've set out to do. Then you switch to something else and focus completely on that.
You've noticed, have you?
Now that I think about it, you may be right. Maybe that is the more efficient way to do things. Hey, you're really bright, Lysithia. Thanks so much for the helpful advice.
That was sweet of Leonie to check on me and carry me all the way to my quarters. And in the end, I just lectured her. She did thank me for it, but I probably could have handled that better.
More investigating. It feels like it slowed me down indoors. My sprint seemed slower.
That is all I can ask. Please, lend me your aid. She would never have left the monastery of her own volition. Why is there not a trace of her to be found?
Oh, it's the letter for Cyril.
I can't believe... Oh, Alois... Thanks, Professor.
He doesn't really have much to say about that, did he?
Impressive. Nice work.
There's any emblems nor fire around here. Look at his back. Or his scarf. Okay, no, I can't show you an emblem. It's a lion. Sorry. Oh, no. Emblem right there. Oh, and fire. There you go. 2 parts satisfied for you. How you doing, Solid?
Hello.
Thanks. That was a big help.
Professor Manuela ran off with Professor Yuritsa's mask? What could that possibly mean?
Well, that's suspicious. Sounds like we should try talking to them.
Professor Yuritsa is almost certainly in the training grounds or his quarters. Where was that again? Oh, over on the eastern side of the Knight's Hall.
Am I going to investigate that now? Looks to be, maybe now go through that door to the Knights area. I'm doing fine, I guess. That's it. What? It skips an entire month if I do this now. That's a bit too much of a jump, so no. Got plenty of other things to do for the month. Like fishing. Anyone know any good fishing songs? That's probably just for money. I had so many just goods then. It was like the ribbon was off. I should check the calendar actually, there's a better fishing event or not. So no today had one. Calendar. Or it didn't. There's none. There's a rare monster, so it's a good thing I don't skip the month so I can fight that. But there's no fishing event this month, so I can just fish to my heart's content. Maybe I'll fish Flane out of here. It's a shame how it's not very in-depth with the fishing. It's just different bait and events. You don't get any different fishing rods or bobbers. At least something that's shown itself so far. I'm not sure if the excellent fishing performance does anything. And I mean when it says like perfect when I'm done. Because excellent deals more damage to the fish, but I don't think perfect affects the quality of what I catch. Almost there. Onto the mid-ranking bait now. Let's get to the next lecturer rank and then I'll move on. So let's use one of the high-end baits, see if it's much different.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
It's a lot of fish indeed. Thank you for the 100. The fish have taught me all they know. Ooh, battles and exploration. We got 2 battles now. Let's see if the herring bait is any better. Looking at the health at the corner of my eye, it's not. No. It probably just gives high chance. Alrighty, done everything, I think. Let's have ourselves a sit-down meal.
Professor. Hey.
Sadly, no net.
That looks delicious.
That smell. It's a.
I can only do the special ones. No one in the lead there I care about. Do some praying.
Hey, you. Singing's.
My efforts have.
The glory of progress.
I think I can get that of a battalion for myself now. Did not give them motivation? Can't see motivation in this menu. You're in here. Okay. I suppose I better this event here. Get annoyed with Lorenz again.
Thank you, Lawrence. You've done so much for me. You've been a tremendous help.
She's taking advantage of him.
Trifle. Surely there was no small amount of danger, but in the interest of experience, I was happy to endure.
You're so strong that I can't help but feel safe in your presence.
Yes, of course. Although, no matter how much brute strength we bring to bear, it is important that there be a leader on the field as well. Without someone possessed of my sound judgment and adaptability, we would surely be lost.
Shut up, Lorenz.
Surely, yes. My thoughts exactly. But,
What is it?
I'm going to keep providing support from the back. You wouldn't mind doing more fighting for me, would you?
Oh, well, physically I can, certainly, but if you mean on an everyday basis...
I knew you would. You have the generous soul of a true noble. I'll have to write back home and sing your praises.
Really? You mean to your father and brother?
Oh, yes. I have to write my big brother pretty often, as a matter of fact. He gets upset if I don't. And yet, I never have much to write about. I've been really straining for topics. That must strike you as a terrible nuisance, the idea of me blabbing about you in my letters.
Nuisance? Oh, hardly. Your brother is one of the foremost commanders of the Alliance. I can think of no higher accolade than to have my name passed on to his noble ear.
Then I'll tell him about all your thrilling exploits. Although if you can't help, that's okay too. I'll find something else to write about.
Oh, fear not. I shall show you exploits of a nature more thrilling than you could ever dream. Incidentally, when you write to him, please do not refer to me merely as Lawrence. Please use my full name, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. This will be an excellent opportunity to advance the status of the Gloucester name.
What a funny boy.
He's a cunt. That's what I would call him. I take it the rage is just for having Lorenz on the screen. Let's go with Catherine 2 to me. Save. Yeah, why not?
Did you hear about some of the... What? What would make you suspect him? I see.
What's this star for? Just a event.
Could I at least persuade you to eat with utensils?
Eyes on your own plate. Don't you know it's disrespectful to waste food?
I suppose.
Professor, have you been looking for me again? I am very busy, you know. I must insist that disruptions for light-hearted chats of this kind be kept to a minimum. What did I tell you about falling victim to such salacious and slanderous rumors? As I've told you, there is obviously a conspiracy against me. There is no manner in which I could possibly be considered bothersome. Professor, I assure you, you have been deceived. My adversary has poisoned the hearts of these ladies against me. The plot goes deeper than I thought. But if you truly do insist, please understand, Professor. I am not some scoundrel out for conquest. I am attempting to fulfill my duty as heir of House Gloucester. It is my responsibility to continue our noble line by finding a suitable lady to be my wife.
You just admitted to being a
rigorous
creep.
process. My family has the very highest standards for appearance, grace, temperament, and pedigree. Typically, yes, even if others are sometimes critical of that notion. For the nobility, marriage is not merely a union of individuals, it is also a union of families. It would not benefit House Gloucester to be tied to a family of powerless commoners, would it? To achieve supremacy,
Lorenz
it
is
is necessary
such a
for
fucking
my
dick.
line to be tied to that of an influential family. That is the best path to peace and prosperity for all. So, as you can see, the future of the Alliance rests on my shoulders. If it is a burden, it is one I am all too familiar with. We nobles are born to this duty. That being said, to avoid misunderstandings, I shall restrain myself until things calm down. I would rather not cause trouble for you after all.
Didn't have any tutoring for this week for some reason.
Let's show them the power we've acquired.
They still did theirs.
Dear goddess.
Can't argue with results, can
I guess they self-tutored. Battle over here? Yes, it is. Level 16? It'll be fine. Oh, it's Fodlan's throat. That's where What's-His-Face wanted to get a flower from. Oh, seems like I can't use her because I only can have 10 people out. Oh, blisters. Range of 3 to 12. So I can shoot at him. It's kind of nice. There's one there. Doesn't look like there's any chests about though. Ooh, there's another monster. I thought they were going to be saved for whenever we fought some with a relic.
Stay focused. No hesitation. As expected.
3 more actions, then I can change my class.
Leave it to me. You're irrelevant. What?
Nice.
You underestimated me. There's still a long way to go. Let's get to it.
Ready and willing.
I'll crush them all.
Who, me?
I got this.
Ready anytime.
I stand ready.
Who, me?
Sure how she got damaged.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Stop trying to hit me and hit me! Yeah, the 29% chance of hitting me. Jesus.
That is that.
Or spin.
We must all do our part. Let the lesson begin. Should I have held back?
Never stood a chance.
It seems I've exhausted this topic. It's over. As expected. That is that. Another step forward.
Oh, the monster's just gonna stay there. Okay, he does get experience using it. I thought because he was using it like this weird map, he wasn't going to.
Better be careful.
Can't hold me back. The better to serve Lady Rhea.
Pull me back now. I don't have the experience.
Well done. Thank you.
I'm on a roll! Plenty more where that came from. I think I've gotten stronger.
That's right, you just stay over there.
I expected as much.
I did it! I did! It's hard to be happy.
Hey, hey!
You lost to me? I think... Yeah, I'm...
It's just gonna stay there forever.
strength. Huh.
At least he got strength.
Sorry.
He had lunch. What did he have?
I'm all sweaty. Oh dear. Oh, nice.
That's gonna be a choke point so these guys can go around. What a doge.
Nice try.
I'm not done yet.
Appreciate that.
Ow, ow, ow.
Thank you. Got you covered. Everything is ready. I'm a bit uneasy.
What does Mad Melee do? Those attacks.
Let us help. Let's give it a try.
I'll manage.
Careful.
I think Cloud got both of these health gems.
Life doesn't always...
Ooh, Hignout's got the lucky dodge. I think that's the third dodge he's had in this battle. Oh, so poison doesn't kill. This brings you to 1.
Time to make my move. How do you like this? I think...
I got my heal proc twice.
So nice of you. Let's get to it.
And only can have a kill.
I call that a win. Can I get a do-over?
A rusted axe. Bags. I'm not going to be doing brawling, so I can trade that for speed. Speed! I just don't know why I have bow prowess. What's this axe we got then? Rusty axe can be forged into a silver axe. Okay, so I need to forge it. If it does 0 might, that'd be a good grinding weapon. But it doesn't have ability, so I don't think I can even use them. Since I have another point to use, I might as well do a Bound of Desert, I think. Some moolah. But I don't want to take my clothes off snipes. We don't have to take our clothes off to have a good time. Ooh, lovely oasis. But no chests. A lot of enemies.
Who, me?
I stand ready.
Leave it to me.
You can't lose.
I've got to grasp.
Much needed.
I got this.
Let's get to it.
Stay focused.
Ready anytime.
Ready and willing.
Who, me?
I'll crush them all.
Give Lorenz some experience. Even though he is a prick.
Magnificent. Nobles must be strong.
Damn, that's stat growth.
Appreciated.
Is this power
So you're not getting magic.
Sorry.
I could do this! I did it! I did!
Not bad.
Should have trained better.
Those boyos in heavy armor are definitely slow.
I put in some work. Oh dear.
I wonder since he has more attacks if he has a high chance of critting or not.
Hey, thanks. Plenty more where that came from. Making my muscle. I think I get it now.
Healing focus? What? For fisting people?
You underestimated me. I have to try harder.
Doesn't look like I can change his skills in combat.
Get out of here! Won that. Sorry.
It could get rough.
Avoni areas do stay used up. I guess he has enough defense that I'm doing no damage rather than him like blocking it. Yeah, I'm only doing one, so they are resisting it totally, so I need to chase a weapon. Though it's good for bumping up class mastery because they won't die too quick. I don't see how you can call a man in full plate armor a rogue. nets in there.
Thanks so much.
I think not.
I think I've got the hang of it.
Axe breaker for a sword. Does he lower their attack rating or something? Or their might?
A trivial victory. I'm still not satisfied. Now I see the...
Now he is sword breaker. Maybe he just has a bonus against attacking those.
Apologies.
I'm all sweaty. Leave it to me.
I feel like
I guess they could have been thieves if they stole the armor. Hilda's just wrecking up there.
Appreciate that.
I'll let the one with one health just attack me.
Saw that.
Sword broke.
Let us be cautious. Magnificent. I thought I gave it...
Raphael's just taking his time.
Yeah, that was all me. Don't You're in my way! I just worked harder.
It's a cool looking spell.
Perfect comprehension.
His sword
Sorry,
breaks, so
the
I'm not gonna let
victory is mine.
Ignatz do that.
I guess I feel a little...
That helps. I stand ready. Naturally. Nobles must...
Oh, no renown? What a chip. Ah, there it is. Be the best bow woman ever. I wish I could train defense. It's just a stat, so I can't really do anything with it. I've got a point used, but nothing to put it on.
Professor, may I ask you something?
Yes, hot tea. Speaking of which, I need to get myself another cuppa.
Ah, gotcha.
It's 1,000 experience. I pretty much never use her for lancing, so I have Lorenz for lance. Yeah, just go for axe. Catherine's birthday. Tea party time. I gave her Tea of the Saints last time. She seemed to like it.
Oh, you didn't invite me here? Thanks. Can I get a refill? Wow. Wow. What? I'm not going to hurt you. No need to look so nervous.
She said that last time. I'm just gonna sip my tea.
Wow.
There's number 6 for the perfect tea time. I don't think I have any gifts to give. I'll have this for everyone, yeah? Yeah, for everyone. You can have one of these.
I'll take it. I love it. Thanks for the tea.
An event.
Hey, Teach, hold on a minute, okay? I'm gonna have this cleared up in no time. Nah, that's okay. I'll be finished soon. I'm just in the middle of mixing up a new poison. And done. What do you think of that, Teach? A colorless, odorless poison. Say, care to test it out for me? In 2 days' time, you'll have a terrible case of, let's call it stomach trouble. It's a peaceful poison, so you'll live, but you'll certainly be inconvenienced. I hear your silent question, Teach. Why the delay? That's so it can be used even if you don't have access to the target when you need the poison to take effect. Naturally, I have no immediate plans for this stuff. I suppose I just felt like broadening the old horizons a bit.
How does he know it's
When
going to do 2
devising
days?
schemes, it's best to have as many options at your disposal as possible. Expanding those options is kind of a hobby for me. Well, I grew up in an environment where it was necessary to think that way. It's like I told you before, I wasn't born into a life of luxury. Ever since I was a child, I've always been seen as different from those around me. An outsider of sorts. I've been resented and hated. There have even been attempts on my life. I don't believe I've earned such treatment, but that's how it goes for people like me.
I've had enough of outsiders this morning.
Thanks, Teach. You know, in many ways, I'm just a normal person like everyone else. But in the right environment, anyone could be seen as an outsider. It can become overwhelming. And that's why I kept running, kept fighting. As a kid, I spent a lot of time licking my wounds and coming up with schemes, trying to keep my nose out of trouble while plotting against my enemies. My parents always told me I wouldn't grow stronger if I didn't learn to fight my own battles. And so in the end, I did. And I grew up to be as independent, as self-reliant as my parents always wished for me to be. Lucky me, right? If anyone knows what I'm talking about, it must be you, eh, Teach? I get the feeling you know what it's like to be an outsider. The moment I first laid eyes on you, I knew you weren't like everyone else. People don't care for folks like that. You do well to watch your back. On the bright side, that's also part of the reason that I find you so interesting.
Lucky me.
That wasn't so bad. I think I...
My efforts have borne fruit.
+4 dexterity.
Aha! I'm getting it!
Huh, I'm actually pretty good at this.
Let's have a look, see these abilities. Take off bow prowess. So that. Probably authority as well. Grants plus 20 hit and evasion when fighting sword users. That's a good boost. That's a 5th chance of just dodging. Don't you counterattack anyway? I guess that's really more for when he's using the bow. Probably trade that out for this. More magic. Same for you, you can trade out both for Lance Breaker. Alright, before I go forwards, like I said, I'm gonna go get myself a cuppa, so I shall be right back. I have returned. I can train to be a mercenary, like I was before being a teacher. Mercenary it is.
A new path to tread.
Ah, it gives more magic. Welcome back, Nick. Ooh, double heals.
Perfect comprehension.
Just free luck. Okay.
For thousands of years I lay dormant. Who has disturbed my...
Hey, best buddy!
Oh, it's you.
Thank you very much for the 1,000 live stream. How you doing?
Oh my. We can now.
I wanted to just see if I could equip her a different axe for this element. Now it says there, weapon used, training axe, so I can't change it. It's kind of shit.
Did you hear about some of the... What would make you suspect him? I see.
I have a headache forming in my forehead, but aside from that, I guess things are fine.
Young Flame's what? Who would suspect me? Flame's crest?
The time has come. Open thine eyes and call forth what is within. The time has come. Open thine eyes and call forth what is within. The time has come. Open thine eyes and call forth what is within. The time has come. Open thine eyes and call forth what is within.
I think that was the last one. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs live stream. I'm sure that will make up for the headache, indeed.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go.
Oh, these are options for it, okay. He just woken everyone up with those gifts.
Is this it? There you go.
I'll need to increase professor level for the silver axe.
Come back anytime.
Welcome.
Sell off these
Will this
bullions.
one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
What do you require?
I went to sea, didn't I? Yeah, so I can buy these knights. They both have blaze. Go with the Alliance Knights, see how those go.
Whatever the mission.
Farewell.
Welcome.
Max also gets to see some Fire Emblem now.
Please come again.
Now, does your
Hello
bait
there.
refresh every week or every month? Every month. Goddamn. Same for the gifts. Okay.
Return soon, please.
What brings you here? Is this about Flane? You find me suspicious. True. Your point being? I understand that I don't fit in, but that hardly...
What can Rhea teach me in? Oh yeah, also need to do the statue. I think I should be able to max it out now.
Need something?
Oh,
See you
got
again
1300. Before I gain more. Oh, it's Rhea off to the side, yeah. Next to the tower. Yeah, where the glitching man was.
Hello there.
Perhaps? May the goddess...
Okay, she can do both the things I need for a net.
I still have much...
May the goddess...
I need to see it. Still only 3 flowers at a time. I still can't do the next increase of the yield.
No. Professor!
Who it is? Actually, let's see the meals we could do. Nothing too important.
Eating food always fired.
Yummy! Who made this?
Got some motivation on because I was able to train all last time.
That looks.
And we can ride off with some praying.
Singing is
Can't forget about the advice box if there are any more. There is. Just my speed is up. Can I recruit him now? But if it's going to change what it says if I meet a particular requirement of the two he wants.
It couldn't add this up. Join me for some training I might like.
That just says both still.
Here. Thank.
Nope. I'm getting it.
B+. What do you get?
Not as
That's
hard
brass. Probably still very good for brass.
Nope.
Probably his authority's trash. Need to get that up. What do you want to do? Heavy armor, so I can put in Hilda with this. But she hates it. Well then don't have it, see if I care.
Professor.
So you asked to only focus on the one, now you're wanting both.
Can't argue with results, can you?
I think it's coming along.
I'm gonna assume that this ending thing is just going to force us into that Knights area. If that's the case, we do a seminar.
Practice yields results.
Happy birthday to you. Have some flowers.
Thank you so much.
Still no sign of Flane. What should we do, Teach? I'll admit, I'm out of schemes here.
To the Knights area.
Professor! Claude, something's very wrong. Please, hurry to Professor Yuritsa's room.
Yuritsa. Ah, the combat professor with the mask. He has always been rather suspicious. We must hurry.
Knock knock. Is anybody... Whoa! Professor Manuela!
I heard a scream coming from here just moments ago. It must have been Professor Manuela.
She's unconscious. She was clearly attacked by someone.
Hey, it kind of looks like Professor Manuela is pointing at something.
So we follow where she's pointing and... Oh, what do we have here? There's a rather suspicious hole behind that shelf.
What is the meaning of... Wait, is that Manuela? What happened here? We must take her to the infirmary immediately. You, don't just stand there. Help me carry her.
Right. Hold down the fort for me, Teach. I'll be back once we get Professor Manuela taken care of.
What could have happened here? And where is Professor Yuritsa?
This must be
He's
related
having a
to
pizza.
that girl's disappearance. What if she's being held captive down there? Well, no, that's crazy, right?
We are the Knights.
Right. It's scary, but... okay.
Don't be a coward, Ignatz. We'll be fine, as long as we stick close to the professor.
You're right. Well, what should we do?
We've got to investigate. Lead the way, Professor.
The culprit could be hiding inside, so let's be extra cautious.
Oh, it's way too creepy down here. And it smells funny. And... Ah! A person! They're unconscious.
You dead?
Yes! It's Flane! Oh, but there's someone else too.
Someone is coming. That's Scythe. Could it be the knight we fought at the Holy Mausoleum?
The one who ran away like a baby?
You must be. One of us will die. The other will live. I will enjoy this dance of damnation.
Bring it on, buddy. Already defeated you once. Doesn't note the attack speed on that little forecast though. How many units do I have? About 10. Oh, Cloud isn't even here. I guess he's gonna join in later. Oh yeah, I have a net. Okay. Warping. Ugh. I probably want to go get that chest. Two chests. Could you? Alright, who has the key? Hilda has a key. Let's move you back there. You can go for that chest. Don't know why I have a bow. I'll change my bow out for a key. "25 turns.
Professor, we need to defeat the Death Knight and then rescue Flame. Look at that strange tile over there. I bet something will happen if you step on it.
Thank you, game, for pointing out what I've already looked at through the map. I guess it's people who don't read. Oh, so it's both people that use Twitch. Okay, I get it. Retro Arch on the Series X got HDR Vulkan support. New emulators may work. Oh boy.
Who, me?
But how many sound issues are you gonna have? Send a note with you.
Thanks.
I stand ready.
Stay focused.
Let's get to it.
I got this.
I'll crush them all.
Ready anytime.
Who, me? Leave it to me.
What does Stride do? +5 movement till the end of the turn. Oh, so I need to use that at the beginning, not the end. Okay. No damage. Send me a Funny the Sun article on Discord. Alright, I'll give it a read. Is it to do with something they've gone back on their words? I remember the day when they said apples cause cancer, and then the next week they said apples cure cancer.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Because, you know, they're such a reputable source for information.
You can't compete with me.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
I call that a win.
Door key? Alrighty. I guess it's gonna go for those gates up here, because there was, yeah, a door here. Alrighty. Sure, let's silence you and see if you will actually come towards me. didn't know you know how to use Braver. That's it, go for Ignatz, give him experience.
I can do this! I get things done.
Do the gambit for movement. Okay, can I do it for these guys?
So nice of you.
Oh, that's a big boost. Eek. 2 E's.
Whoa! Look at those weird contraptions on the floor.
No, it's just a load of avoidance. Let's silence these fellas.
I think not.
Makes sense they can shoot me for a wall.
You're outclassed. I'm beginning.
Another door key.
Huh.
I'll celebrate later.
I wonder if I'm gonna need several door keys or if they're just there in case I didn't pick up on the other ones. Don't know why I took no damage. It's just for avoidance.
Can't afford to lose.
Watch and learn. Predictable.
As expected.
Have fun, Lorenz.
I wonder what that is. Looks like you can use it, but who knows what'll happen.
Apparently people just spawn out of nowhere.
So you have come. I'll make sure you never leave.
Should have trained better. Guess I'm so.
Get you moving faster.
Good idea.
Ah. I need a door key to get through that. Fuck's sake.
I'll do my best.
And of course she didn't pick up the door key, she sent it to the bloody envoy. Well, there's a waste. I need 2 door keys as well.
Watch and learn.
I think not.
I think Lorenz is going to do fine over there.
I am still far from my best.
Especially when he's just got even more defense.
How's this? How do you like that?
Okay. Need to bring my own chest key. But no other chest, is there? Oh no, yeah, there's that one up there I need to go get. Whether I can do so.
Thank you.
Oh, another door.
Magnificent.
First you get to that lever.
Shot! Pointless.
Not. A trivial victory.
Pointless.
Do I need to care about the left one? There's a warp floor in there, but this one leads me to the center, so I think I'll just open the door on the right. Oh, open both. That works. Hello, David.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Nice try.
They can't even do any damage to me. I'm not sure why. I mean, her defense is 14 now, I guess. Ah, 13,
Can't get
sadly.
comfortable.
I don't think she has a shield.
Huh? It worked out. I feel like I've...
Oh, it just turns those on. Okay. Does opening those doors open up these? No. Well, I probably need one key for them, since these two were linked.
Yeah, did the trick.
They're coming up, and it's time to
think
kill
not.
them all. They're coming up, they're coming.
Should have trained better.
He used a shield on his back, but I don't even know if that's working for him. With your training sword.
Naturally.
Now he's gonna have a game of guess which door to use up there.
It is decided.
Ow, 3 damage.
Let's think carefully.
Let's have a look, see this blaze. Oh, we're actually throwing up some explosives. I thought it was going to be a spell.
You didn't give it your all.
He doesn't have a key, sadly. But in that case, if that goes up there, I should give a door key to Ignatz. Because you don't have one, no. Give a chest key. Nope. So you go to there and take a door key. I think we had never spare. Or not. Oh no, here's the door key. Okay, take that. And I can ferry that backwards.
This should work.
It would work if you hit me.
Watch and learn.
This is good for my class mastery.
Should I have held back?
Magic? Yeah. Terrible stat growth, though.
I'd call that a win.
Gonna guess this isn't the one. No. Oh! Fuck's sake! I haven't. Oh, he has a door key. Could have used his. Oh, that doesn't work.
That takes care of that.
Okay, so I can pull lever over here.
Thank you. Each battle a chance to grow.
So one of these two can have a door key for me?
We must all do our part.
Beautiful stat growth there.
So nice of you.
Oh. So I do need more than one door key then. Good thing I brought one.
That is that.
Nope, neither of them are a door key.
Well done.
Turn are we on? 30. I guess it turns off these tiles? Okay, yeah, that's good then. They won't get boost. Go up here, get that chest. And down. Still attacking me through walls and doors. You should really destroy the door if you're doing this. It's just easy classics mastery.
You can't compete with me. Nobles must...
Oh, he had a door key as well. I don't even need Ignatz in that case.
Watch and learn.
Okay, so the middle one goes up here. Send her that way. You can just go open this door, because why the hell not? You can come back and open up my door. You go over there. Oh, no, you don't have the key now. You have the key. away.
Predictable.
I'll just take it that I'm able to dodge these because he's not actually firing them because there's a wall on the way. Just want to reconfirm this is the one I need to go through. Yes, it is. So sort of 7 turns. My reward is a March ring. +1 movement. Pretty good. Go over there and give him. Actually, no, he doesn't have any movement speed left, so.
Watch and learn.
Lightning sword? No, so it just does some lightning then. Have them meet up and then just swap the item, actually. I still need to get in there and kill the guys in the amount of turns I have left.
Well done.
She does not understand how teleports work.
You fought well.
Should I have held back? Thank you.
Armor Slayer's slower.
Now you will die together. How joyous.
Sure I have health because he may have an attack that does more than is normal.
Good to go. Won that. Making my muscles...
Kill them.
Halt. You're having a bit too much fun.
You are getting in the way of my game.
Would this been different if I just killed him?
Huh. You'll have more opportunities to play soon. Your work here is done.
Understood. I will go.
Kind of undermines all the defenses if they can just teleport wherever they like.
We will cross paths again. I am the Flame Emperor. It is I who will reforge the world.
Flame Emperor, eh? Seemed quite frightened of us, if you ask me.
He's gone. We should get these two out of here.
Let's get out of this horrible place. Come on, we can carry them up.
But I wasn't done with him. He ran away like a sissy.
They're both alive. Thank goodness.
You actually found Flame? Nice work.
You didn't help at all.
It is a shame you could not be there, Claude. I would have liked for you to witness our mortal struggle against the Death Knight.
I could defeat him, he just teleported away.
Hey, at least we managed to rescue Flame and complete our mission. That's what counts, right? Right. Excellent work, everyone. Now then, let's get these limp ladies to the infirmary, shall we?
No problem. I can carry them both at once.
Oh, they already at the infirmary?
Them, Raphael.
Oh no, the
Let's
super
carry
Scott.
each one individually and slowly.
For some reason I thought I was talking about Banuela. I don't know, talking about Blaine and the
You know, Teach,
redhead.
seeing you smile sure makes me feel better. You look happy for a change. Hmm? Do you really not know? Well, truth is, I've never seen you smile before now. At times, it made me wonder whether you were even human. But I suppose that was just my imagination running wild. Anyhow, we've probably kept Sedith waiting about as long as he can stand. Let's hurry up and tell him the great news.
Professor, please allow me to express my eternal gratitude once more. Flame is safe and sound, and I have you to thank for that. Mere words could never express how thankful I am. I am indebted to you. Yes, of course. I shall express my gratitude to the students as well. Her kidnapper was the masked knight who vanished during the Rite of Rebirth, the one known as the Death Knight. Considering the circumstances, it seems plausible to assume that his true identity is Yuritsa. And we cannot forget about the mysterious Flame Emperor. His true motives are yet unclear. However, I have an idea. I believe the enemy may have been after Flame's blood. The blood that flows through her veins is special. It is extremely rare, and extremely dangerous.
Typo?
If enemies who know the secrets of Flame's blood have appeared, our only option is to leave the monastery and go into hiding.
Brother, wait.
Flame, what are you doing here? You should be resting.
I do not like the path of your thoughts. I do not wish to live in some lonely, remote location where I never get to see anyone. Not ever again.
If we stay here, you may be targeted again. Wouldn't it be better for the two of us to live in peace?
Even if we ran off to some new, secret location, there is no guarantee that they would not find us. That is why I believe it would be safest to stay in the monastery, where we are surrounded by capable knights and professors.
I see your point. I do. However...
You know it is the only reasonable option. What if I were to join the professor's class?
It's a great idea. I could put you on the front lines and turn you into Berserker.
You think so too? I am so very pleased to hear that. With a professor like you nearby, I shall be safe no matter what foe should appear.
I see. I am afraid you have a good point. Professor, due to my position, I have closely scrutinized everything about you. After all that has happened, I must admit that you are indeed a trusted ally. So what say you? Can I entrust you with Flame's safety?
I am so glad that Flame is safe. Yet I can't help but wonder what the story is about that other girl.
The redhead?
She wore the uniform of the academy. But who is she?
NPC number 37.
Well done, Professor. I see that I was right to ask your class for assistance. I have been told that Manuela and Flame are recovering nicely, as is Monica. Monica, the girl you rescued along with Flame, is also a student of the Officers' Academy. However...
She is a student from last year's class. She went missing just before she would have graduated. It never occurred to us that something might have happened to her at the monastery. We assumed she had run away. I never dreamed that we would find her. Not like this.
Monica has asked to rejoin the Black Eagle House once she has fully recovered. Our enemies are still out there, so we must remain cautious and continue our investigation. However, we must also help the students to move on from this incident.
After all, the Battle of the Eagle and Lion will be held in Gronder Field next month.
Yes, the students will remember it for the rest of their lives. Please guide them so that they may show us their best at the coming battle.
Rhea really needed a new microphone for this.
You'll be going to Gronder Field
She's
next
peaking
month.
her S's
You've never
way too
been there
harshly.
before, have you? There is unease in the western side of the Empire, but everything east of the capital, Enbar, is stable. Well, there was a noble rebellion a short while ago, but it didn't amount to much. Sorry, but I've got my own mission, and it's far from Gronder Field. The Church has always been quick to make use of those who work for them. What I'm more concerned about is finding out who among us is pulling the strings. Ever since the Rite of Rebirth, strange groups have been seen around Garreg Mach and elsewhere too. There was also an incident where some knights investigating these suspicious strangers turned up dead. Not that it's likely, but if something like that ever happens to me, search this room, every corner, behind every shelf, I'm going to leave something for you. Don't get me wrong, I have no intention of dying. I know it would be too much to ask you to cheer up, but can you at least drop the serious... Well, I'll be. Was that a smile just now?
That fight took almost an hour. Jesus.
Part 1. White Clouds. Wyvern Moon. Field of the Eagle and Lion. From on high, flocks of wyverns roar in chorus and soar the pristine skies, heading south for the winter. Fodlan's children lend their hands to winter preparations by gathering firewood and catching fish from the river's cool waters. Yet all the while, their gazes are turned skyward, drawn to the magnificent sight above.
I don't want the fights to get longer. I also don't want them to be throwing in more teleportation flips. Circles. Also, I had no idea the Pro Switch controller has a gyro in it. Or motion sensor, because when I rotated my controller, it moved to the guy on the bottom. I've not had any other game use that yet. Actually, no, I think it used it in Breath of the Wild. I just didn't really play it for that long.
Dear Goddess, I ask for guidance. Professor, I suppose you came by to pray too? I see. That's why I'm here too. Oh, nothing specific. I only call upon the goddess to give thanks, or perhaps to ask for protection. Anyhow, I should be on my way. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't really know what to say. I'm not very good at talking to people. The truth is, I didn't interact with people too often before I came here. Oh, no particular reason. I'm simply not very good at it. That's just how I am. Thank you. I'm sorry. You shouldn't waste your time worrying about me. Please, just ignore me. I, have to be going now. Goodbye, Professor.
Probably gonna have a few of these. They allow me to progress my support ranks.
Hey, Professor. There are a lot of hardworking people here at the Academy, huh?
Yeah, a lot of people for you to take
Claude.
advantage of.
He acts carefree, but secretly he's so serious. Everyone focuses on training without even needing to be told. Maybe they think I must protect my friends, even if I have to risk my neck.
Well, they chose to be here. I don't know why you're here at all.
What? I'm diligent. Everyone else is just excessively diligent. I don't understand why anyone would want to risk their life for someone else. When you die, No matter how you died, it's over. To me, it's more important to enjoy life.
Why have you joined a military academy?
It's a waste to spend all your time working and being responsible, right?
It would makes no sense. She doesn't want to protect people, she doesn't want to work hard. Why has she joined a military training academy? As far as I can tell, no one here has been forced to be here. Except my character.
Well, no matter what people may think, I'm going to keep being me. So in our next battle, I'll support everyone from the sidelines.
Can I just give you an F and kick you out?
Aw, come on, please. How about I do something for you as a way of saying thanks? Oh, I know! I'll let you join me for dinner in the city.
Are you
Everyone
paying?
would be jealous, you know? They'd all love to spend time with me.
Doubtful.
Okay, just think on it.
Don't like the writing for like half of these characters. Here comes Arcos.
I'm so sorry, Professor. I somehow overslept and missed our training session. I didn't mean to cause you and the others so much trouble. Imagine if that had happened during one of our missions. It really is inexcusable.
You should probably sleep more often if you're sleeping in. Stop staying up so late and talking to Arco.
It's just, when I'm studying tactics, I lose track of time and... Oh, who am I kidding? I've always been like this. Before I came to the Officers Academy, I was a student at the School of Sorcery in Ferdiad. Even back then, I was pulling all-nighters well before the exams. And I never even noticed I was harming myself. I'm just too focused on my goal. I know I've already told you this, but I really love to learn new things.
You're like the opposite of
It's a
Hilda.
passion of sorts. I first realized I had the learning bug when I was about 4 or 5 years old. My father was so happy to see me using magic. Seeing him happy made me happy too. And that made me want to work even harder. If only things could have stayed like that. When I was about 13, my father left home. He was a devout man, so I figured he'd gone to the monastery.
Went out for some
That's
smokes.
why I went to the School of Sorcery, so that I could eventually get accepted at the Officers Academy. I studied harder than ever, and sure enough, I finally earned a referral. Unfortunately, my passion for learning became more of an obsession. I got so focused, I kind of forgot how to relax. Feels like I've been running in circles ever since. That's true. Just look at today. If my hard work stops me from working hard, what good is it? Okay, it's decided. From now on, I'll try my best not to try my best. Yay! With you on my side, I'm sure I'll succeed. From now on, if you see me going overboard, just let me know. I'm a new woman after all.
Aren't you like 17? You got yourself a win. Depends how this... Well, this game has like 15-year-olds. They probably run by the idea that 15-year-olds
the
are
Battle
adults.
of the Eagle and Lion at Gronder Field is this month. Don't tell me you forgot, Teach. You're kidding. Didn't Rhea or Sedith fill you in? Guess I have to do everything myself around here. The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is one of the Academy's annual traditions. It's a huge mock battle between the 3 rival houses.
Again?
You know all about rivalry battles, Professor. There was one right after you got here, remember? I hear the Battle of the Eagle and Lion will be held in Gronder Field, far away from Garreg Mach.
The house that defeats the most opponents wins. It's a 3-way battle that relies heavily on strategy.
Just
Sounds
send me in there and I'll
exciting, doesn't it?
kill everyone.
Hey, Claude, What about Professor Manuela? Do you think she'll be able to join us despite her injuries?
I'm afraid she's sitting this one out, as is Professor Hanneman.
As my persistent rival will not be present, it only goes to follow that I must also sit out this year's battle. Now leave me be, Claude.
Yeah, I also hate the goddess.
Oh, don't worry about us. You know you want to see the kids in action.
If it isn't our own Professor Manuela, all things considered, you're looking well.
Thanks to all of you. But I'd only be a burden out there. My students don't need to see me collapsed. Well, not on the battlefield anyway.
Does that mean you really won't be joining us for the battle?
Correct. We will not be participating. Regardless, do not expect victory to come easily, or at all.
Well put. We've spent the past few months pushing our students to their limits.
Push it to the limit.
You can see me in the infirmary after they destroy you.
We have taught our students well. There is no need to hold back. Challenge them with everything you have.
Alright, they're dead. That's a lot of green. What are the green things for? Land of the Golden Deer. Land of the Golden Deer. I guess this is just the month of the Golden Deer or something? Yeah, so probably need to go talk to them and then I'll have a mission. Fishing tournament? I'm ready! Ooh, more plants. What do I need to get for advanced? Need my sword to be BRA. Oh, that's some cool looking armor. You know, I was playing to be a mecha. Kind of reminds me of Emerald Weapon, the one that attacks Midgar with these shoulder pads. Or no, Emerald Weapon is the one in the water with these shoulder pads. I'm thinking of. I think two of them have these shoulder pads actually. So I'm either going to be a swordmaster or a hero. Maybe a swordmaster for the crit. Advantage isn't really that useful if I need to be below 50%. Hero looks better armor-wise. Sword matters better for crits and speed, though. Either way, it's sword. Sword matters needs more. Oh, we can play as Gilgamesh. Oh, is there one for sword? It's like Mortal Savant's the only one that uses a sword at the end. Which is kind of weird. I just have to wait for time for increasing those people's support levels. Guess let's go explore. There's a sword tournament. Sadly, I can't enter. Preferring not, since they're probably.
This monastery is more dangerous than I expected. It's likely that our foes have infiltrated the ranks of the teachers. And there may be others of questionable character about as well. If you ask me, there is something amiss about that old man, Tomas.
Ah, so we're gonna have two different fights here. As well as whatever that other personal quest was for.
Huh? Things we can't obtain. Are you...
Can I change the controls? There's no option for the controls.
Oh. Having a fishing tournament before the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. At first I couldn't figure out what they were thinking. But the fish are especially tasty this time of year, so I don't question it anymore. Have you had any, Professor? You'd better eat up before it's all gone.
I'm gonna fish them all. Just so I'm not spending time going back and forth, I'm going to use this to teleport to the quests.
Professor. Welcome to the Monastery Fishing Tournament. You look confused. Didn't Seth tell you about it? Just catch whatever fish Flame requests. Show any fish you catch to Flame. I have a favor to ask.
Okay, I could do that one last, I think.
favor to ask.
Do you have time for a request?
Pardon me. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Young Monica disappeared last year. I thought she had simply run along home, but it turns out she was kidnapped. I can't believe it. How awful it must have been for the poor thing. They say her personality has completely changed, but at least she seems more cheerful than before. Grateful to be alive, perhaps?
Maybe not.
Hello there. This one, yes?
I'll have all the bait you have, sir.
I think this one, yes? 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 I thank you. 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 Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
Welcome.
Who else needs a shield?
This one? This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you.
Oh, planes just directly into my class. She starts level 11. Lovely.
This one? Thank you. This one? This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you.
Buy those seals just in case. You get any bullions, did I? No.
Please come again.
What do you require? Farewell.
Just leave. No.
Hey there.
Is this it? Is this it? There you go.
Umbral Steel.
Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
Welcome.
Yeah, she's fine sticking with
Come
that
back
once.
soon.
A fishing tournament, huh? Sounds fun, but
Not as fun as reeling in the ladies.
Just kidding, of course. The most important thing right now is preparing for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. After all, the ladies love nothing more than a winner. And around here, there's no bigger game. Everyone has their own reason to fight. At least I'm honest about mine.
I need a favor.
Okay, now I've picked up all the quests, I can run around normally. Don't have to worry about backing on myself.
Let me see.
What if I can show Flame my previous catches, or if it has to be today?
Hi, Professor. Want to know something? Gronder is in the territory of House Burgleys in the Empire. That's right next to my home, the region of House Varley. Oh, no. What if my parents come to watch?
I'm sure he'll live.
I'm calm. Of course I'm calm. Why wouldn't I be calm?
Have fun in there.
Why would we go all the way to Gronder Field? It's idiocy to travel that far.
It may be a tradition, but it takes forever to get there and is exhausting. So pointless. I guess there's nothing to be done about it. Even by you, Professor.
It'd be funny to put her in that armor. I wonder if it scales to her. Just can't even see her head. But so weird. Most of the people in this school are weird. They're shy, scared, and have no drive, and yet they're in a place where you're gonna die.
It's not as big as Elmira is, but it's still pretty big. Travel? I don't know. Never thought about it, I guess. Fodlan is big. I learned all sorts of things, so I can do as much as possible for Lady Rhea. Cleaning, chopping wood, making feed. Oh, and I'm learning the bow and arrow from Shamir. I'm happy to help you out with anything you need done for your class. You betcha. I'm your guy, Professor. Since, you know, you can't exactly add me to your class or anything.
Alright. Why can't I add you to my class? I got space.
Fodlan is big.
Professor, as Seteth told you, we're to have a fishing tournament. Given the events of the last month, I believe this is just the sort of distraction we need, staff and student alike. I'm afraid I'm not one for such festivities. I do enjoy a spot of fishing, though. I believe it best that I stick to quietly fishing by myself.
No idea what an Nord Slat is. It's a high-ranking thing.
I'm pretty good at fishing. My older brother used to take me out. Why don't you give it a try too? They say we can eat whatever we catch.
Isn't it? That's the normal rules.
Sometimes it's nice to dangle a fishing line and let your mind wander. I'd love to spend some time lounging around by a scenic river or lake.
Holding such a frivolous and downright ridiculous event so close to the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? It's absolutely absurd. Although, they did say we could eat whatever we catch. I'm a sucker for a good meal. I just couldn't resist.
Professor.
Hey, Professor! Did you hear about the fishing tournament? You get to fish in the pond as much as you want. The more you catch, the more you get to eat.
You can do that anyway, unless they're providing the bait.
Are you going to participate in the fishing tournament, Professor?
They ask me these questions as if the answer isn't going to be yes.
I fished with frequency back in Bridget. I will not have losing. Will you be trying to fish too?
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see.
But they haven't been biting.
What shouting? Everyone told me I was too loud, so I've been using my quiet voice.
Yeah, I know people like you.
I told my brother I had a craving for some tasty fish. I did not realize when I did so that it would turn into, well, this. My apologies.
Can you believe what Sedith said? Catch some tasty fish for Flane. I'm her bodyguard.
Oh, that'll give me almost enough sword for the next class.
Pardon me.
When you feel that first refreshing breeze upon your face, you know it is almost time for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Gronder Field is within the Empire, but the path there from the monastery necessitates passing through Alliance territory. Fodlan's biggest river, the Aramid River, flows along the border between the Empire and the Alliance. You will have to cross one of the largest bridges upon that river, the Great Bridge of Murden.
I go over here now? No. It's just for that one quest.
Hello there.
Hey! The Death Knight's true identity. Personally, I don't think it could be Yaritza. He taught me swordsmanship. He said I had talent and the potential to get pretty strong. He was a little scary, of course. But it's hard for me to believe he's a bad person.
So it is.
After all, the lady...
I've already talked to him.
Flane and Monica, was it? I'm glad they were returned safe and sound.
Are we gonna meet Monica? They're just kind of like
Did you
talking
want
about her,
something?
but she's just not here. Oh, well, good conversation to do.
Hey!
Yep.
Professor! Really?
Cat's having a little convene there.
After the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, a prize is awarded to the winner by the Archbishop herself. It's a three-way battle, so you can't waste too much time just observing. You have to jump right in there. You have to be proactive and defeat the most opponents. Do that, and it's quite possible the Archbishop will recognize how strong you are. Ah, great memories. I was a student here many years ago. I know what I speak of.
I wonder what I'm gonna get. Also, you're not satisfied with the correct answer. Don't like talking to people. Why would you tell me to?
Well... Hi. Oh, hi, Professor. Have you heard the rumor about the Goddess Tower? Well, there's an annual ball here the month after next, during the ethereal moon. They say if a boy and a girl wish for something together at the Goddess Tower on that night, the goddess herself will grant it. I don't know where the rumor started, but it's a great story, isn't it?
Also, her hair color does not match her pictures.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was lost in thought. The Death Knight's true identity. Could it actually be Professor Yuritsa?
What?
Okay.
How much renown I got?
Need something?
Doesn't seem like it went up.
See you again soon.
Maybe I didn't get renown for the monthly mission. It was just motivation.
Right.
Hi there.
Her.
I'm just absolutely exhausted. I swear to you, Professor, every month we're worked harder than the month before. I had imagined the Academy as a chance to possibly relax before our lives began in earnest.
You thought a military academy would be a place for relaxing?
After graduating, we'll enter into noble society, which means contending with all the intrigues and dramas that entails. I want to just postpone life for a bit. Fish, nap under a tree, skip out on lectures, and... well, not your lectures, of course, Professor.
Okay, that'll make more sense if this is a prerequisite to be a noble.
Okay.
Going all the way to the Empire for a mock battle? This is serious business. And there's a reward to be had as well. I'd really like to win this thing. Everyone else seems to be raring to go too. We're all looking to you to guide us, Teach.
Excuse me, Professor.
Do you think it would reflect poorly on me if I chose not to take part in the battle of the Eagle and Lion? Well, I don't really want to leave the monastery. I'm not very confident, but I'll try my best.
You're an amazing healer, we need you.
Gronder Field is in the Empire, right? I wonder how we'll get there. I thought I heard that there's no path that goes straight from the monastery to the Empire. Oh, perhaps we'll travel through Alliance territory. Yes, I see. From the east, we would go... there. Ah, yes, that must be it. Okay.
Is she gonna fight her own team if I have her with me?
Huh? I'm not sure. Gronder Field... oh!
Fishing? No thanks. I tried it once and ugh, gross. I don't even really like to eat fish, let alone catch and gut them. Besides, who can think about fishing right now?
A lot of people.
The battle of the Eagle and Lion is coming up soon. Feeling confident? That's the spirit.
It'd be funny if I just recruited them all except the leads and we only have to fight 2 people.
Professor, do you have a second? It's about Monica. Does she seem off to you?
I don't know where she is.
She was in prison for a long while, but she seems to have recovered almost instantly, and she's been bizarrely cheerful.
Maybe she's just happy to be out of there.
I guess you're right. It just seems fast, doesn't it? And why is she so close to Edelgard anyway?
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is a free-for-all contest among the 3 classes. If you are victorious, the Archbishop will no doubt present you with a reward. Just what I thought you'd say.
Professor. Along with Flame, we found another female student who went missing last year.
Who says
but
we?
Now the combat Professor Yuritsa has vanished. His origin begged many questions, so there were plenty of objections to his appointment here. He is apparently from House Rim of the Empire, but he was adopted from another family, or so they say. Anyway, there hasn't been much good to be said about House Rim in recent decades.
What do you say, Adel? Shall we meet up in the library later to...
Oh, hello, Professor. Do you need something? I'm a little busy at the moment. Sorry, Professor. I've got a lot of questions to ask Adel here. Since I couldn't graduate last year, I really want to make sure I can do so this year.
They're not letting you just keep your graduation from last year? That's kind of dick.
What do you say, Adel?
Do you need... Since I couldn't...
Nick Knartz is the best swordsman. Oh, I can use Catherine. Seems kind of cheaty. 37, 35. Okay, she's still better. Even though she's lower level. Is there any tree houses in free houses? Sadly, no. Yeah, they're not going to stand any amount of chance against the bloody hero. Especially when she crits.
Fighting is what I do.
They can't even do damage to her.
Is that all? Fighting is what I do.
She's going to do 1 damage.
Is that all? Where do I
Or not. Going a bit overboard there, Catherine. I like it.
Fighting is what I do.
The final can't even do damage to her.
I won't hold back.
That was very easy.
Definitely.
Oh, I want to steal your stuff.
I'm not interested in glory or prizes. All I want is a formidable enemy to sink my teeth into. You're one of them, Professor.
Why, thank you.
Join me for some
Bless.
training. I might like...
Well,
You're in my way.
Professor.
I don't know if you've heard, but Flane is very special. Her blood carries a rare crest.
We did talk about this.
All the lengths to which she could advance my research, if only I were able to study her. If only it weren't for Seteth's strict orders. He protects his sister with unusual zeal. Have you ever tried convincing Seteth of anything? I'm not sure I could convince that man the sky is blue, if he hadn't already looked up for himself.
I always thought I was pretty good, you know? Then I'd go and get stabbed. Oh. But my opponent was the Death Knight, so I figure I did pretty well to only get stabbed. I wonder if it's true that he is actually Yuritsa. whoever he is. I'm going to make him pay. It turns out that when I get stabbed, I get really mad. I'm not going to let him get the better of me again.
Revenge!
The recent happenings at the monastery. There is something going on behind the scenes here. I've been commissioned to investigate as well. As I've already mentioned, this month I'm off to the kingdom. You be on your guard, okay? Perhaps I've gotten in your head too much. I won't go dying on you. I've stayed alive this long after all.
Feels like they're foreshadowing he's gonna die.
Blast those Abyssian idiots. All they ever do is cause trouble. We'd best purge the entire underbelly of Garrett Mach.
Of course. The situation last month was dire indeed. The students endured great hardship. I hope you were able to put all of that behind you, so that you may focus on this month's assignment. A most reassuring response. I trust that your class is in good hands. I look forward to seeing your skills on display at the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
I have something to ask of you. I have not even told you what my request is yet. Well, fine. Flayn has been through an awful lot this past month. To make up for that, I have decided to give her whatever she wants. I asked her what she would like, and she expressed a desire for a feast of fish. Since I am sure the students would be interested, I have decided to hold a fishing tournament here at the monastery.
Yeah,
I have left all of the specifics to Shamir. Please, enter and put in your best effort.
Seems like he's warmed to me after I saved his sister. If that didn't do it, I know what would.
I'm going to catch me some... I appreciate this.
Tell them good news. That he said, I appreciate this, which is probably a terrible response to a love letter. Also, he's a bit old for you, isn't he?
My savior, thank you.
Professor.
And I think that's where I'm going to leave this off here for now. We'll pick up with the fishing next time. Don't know how involved it's going to be. There'll be something that's nice to start off with after getting away from the Abyss and Pathfinder. So I shall thank everybody for watching. Next stream is probably going to be Saturday, where we do some more Volkstrad, possibly. Tuesday, hopefully, we'll do Code Vein. Depends if Uprising stays up all night, drinking beer and playing games. And then back to this on Thursday after Pathfinder. So, if I don't see you any of those days, I shall see you all next time.